Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duo of doom and despair. Oh, wow. Hello all, my name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. UTC, 9 p.m. or 2100 Central European. I do a lot of games that have me doing building and making the world better sort of thing. And yeah, I am back with some more Death Stranding. Let's go ahead and pop-ching, that. And we're all loaded up. Okay, good, it is all loaded up. And see what we got going on here. Resume game, there we go. I had to double click it apparently. Apparently first click didn't count. It had to have me click it a second time. Okay, so here we are. We're at the Bridges Distribution Center. We can purchase artwork. Right, I'm pretty sure we had checked through all of this when we headed out last time.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sorry about that. Had a bit of a coughing fit. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go ahead and look at now our personal talking about our bridge links and so yeah, we are got a whole bunch of stats here. Whoops. Yeah, we're only at about 11,000 likes altogether. Most of them given by NPCs. But, yeah. Tumbled twice. We haven't actually worn out any footwear because I've been keeping up on that pretty much. Good links, cargo condition, we're doing okay on. Delivery time, we're doing okay on. Best on the miscellaneous category. Go team us. We used about 2.5 liters of blood on enemies. Wow, 2 visits to the seam. BB connection level, which... yeah. What do we have happening over here? Grenade. I think we're doing okay there. So we just have equipment at this point. We don't have anything. Oh, we have 2 sets of boots on us. Okay, that's acceptable. So, I guess we'll go ahead and see if we have a mission to take on orders. Oh, we just have standard orders? Wait, we're over... I thought we had made it to Port Knot. Oh, no, that's going that way. Okay. remember we had to come over this way. Yeah, that's what we needed to do. I think we had already recycled the used up here. Oh, right, I still have a couple bites of my sandwich left.
Snack?
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right. Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Well, the plot thickens. So, we're going to continue on here. We're off to, I think all of our gear is in pretty good shape. I think we have a PCS that needs to be used or replaced. Oh, it's ready. Here I am getting a quick drink of my tea, and it's like already loaded. Yeah, I've already gotten that.
We should get there tomorrow. I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go.
Enjoy the lurk.
Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
I guess the ability to sleep anywhere in any position is a good thing.
You have cats?
Sam? Sam? Do you remember? It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
What?
Poor Mom. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here.
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
Okay, is she another ex... Okay, that is very confusing. Find me on the beach. You could take you halfway. They're on a beach, but is it the... Okay, is it a... How literal... Find me on the beach. Okay. Find me on the beach. I don't know. At this point, I'm sitting here going, very strange. I didn't know I was alive until... Aren't they brother and sister? Okay. That is very strange. Hard delivery dependent. Huh.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up? Welcome to Lake Knot City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go. This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
Right. Looks good to me. Bunch of lost cargo for okay, cargo. Let's
As a star
Where are we? Oh, so this is... Okay, it's a little bit more complex than originally anticipated. Alright, we'll come back and pick up the rest of this in just a minute then. So Bridges and Fragile are competing for Trip? I don't know.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There we go. We can recycle that container now. All right. Make deliveries. Deliver requested cargo.
Welcome. We were watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual.
I hope
That
not.
looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Awesome. Can be used. Ceramics can that be used? I feel it. The amount of material that can be used, like not ceramics. Okay.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're clear to link us up.
All right, so we've hooked up the city. I thought it was going to be more complex than just take the boat and walk a ways. Alrighty. go to the UCA. Following. Smoke emitting decoy cargo. Peppers. The lake at ground zero. Okay. Other players.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we
Okay.
first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them.
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Huh. So there's definitely back history there. Certain cutscene. Okay, we're back on the beach. That is...
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Okay.
Something to eat?
Why are you here?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck them back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am. Here I am.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him. Chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You all right?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry. You're going to Edge Knot City, right? The place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
She's a teleporter. Interesting. Okay, so I can fragile jump now to... Okay, so we can teleport now. Alright, let's get cleaned up. Alright, we can skip that. table. Let's see what we got here. We'll go drink. 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 And activate the terminal. See what we got here in the way of new news. Mail. Okay, Easton. Sorry. For calling you a newbie last time. You're Sam Bridger's living legend. And there I was talking to you like it was your first day on the job. Dead man was none too happy about me telling you this was your first rodeo. Man, do I feel like a dummy. Okay. If you're the one helping us expand the network from the coast to coast, we're in safe hands for sure. Guess the day America rises from the ashes might be far off after all. Remember the bridges before you were a porter? Now you're back. You know what, after 10 years, suppose that means you're outranking me. I reckon you're not the type to care about that. Have you been using your... to kick back and relax while listening to the music? The director asked us to hook you up with some tracks from Low Roar. Said there's no better way to unrain. Really got the juices flowing. Oxytocin to... I think you might like it. Apparently it's about a virus that destroys everything people think they know about music. Allowing something completely new to be created in its place, kind of like what we're doing with America. Taking a bus from Berlin. Okay. I stopped by when I was performing maintenance on the buildings the other day. I saw some footprints you'd left behind. Took a moment to retrace them. I was like, it felt pretty cool. Ain't gonna lie. I got a little careful, found myself in mule territory. Before they caught me, but man, you should have seen me turn tail and run like the wind. Did not want to meet those guys in the field. So it was fun walking away. Felt like I was connecting you in your legacy in those moments. Just made sure you make it back in one piece in the end. Okay. So are these like quests? I guess so. Okay, don't keep the others waiting. Good to see you coming over the water on that boat. So much. Would be 2 years. Some folks were saying everything east of Ground Zero must have been wiped out completely. Drifted but people, not a one. Half given on the Cupid ever being finished on the second expedition. The whole shebang. More than you know, every single person here was waiting for someone like you to come along. More waiting, a lot more. You go find him. Okay. Data. Tips. Right, so that's cargo work. Post-bot generator. So much here. Fast travel, jumping through fragile. It's transferred to any distribution center or safe house within the area covered by the chiral network. Any answer can be placed in a private locker. Okay. Okay, so that's basically fast travel. Interviews. Okay, I've come across a number of old reports which make mention of humans who have certain powers which had led them becoming known as repatriates. As we know, when a human and BT come in contact, avoid out results, which is an physicist what physicists would term an annihilation event. These events occur when matter meets antimatter and mass is converted violently and abruptly into energy. The process is highly efficient, though some energy is lost to the production of neutrinos. A release results in destruction on a devastating scale, which leaves... Oops. A large crater. Void outs triggered by repatriates, however, consistently result in smaller craters. This is because energy is lost to the beach in the same manner as lost in production in an annihilation event. That said, how to survive intact is far bigger mystery. One notable former member of Bridges who left some years ago and has been making his way port ever since. I get to meet him someday. This is Hartman. Okay. Considering how invaluable he could be, understanding how the true nature of the beaches and the Death Stranding. Okay. Preppers. This is by Fragile. When I was a little girl, my father told me that preppers were people who decided long that they couldn't trust the nation to be there for them anymore, that the bonds between us had grown weak long before the Death Stranding. We once had a network spanning the whole wide world, and that could send items anywhere to anywhere, from anywhere to anywhere, and contact anyone with anything, but still they were isolated and we were alone. Some liked it that way, and even more, even wanted more. They wanted walls along their borders, wanted to turn away refugees, outsiders, some even wanted new nations all their own. They began to see the state as the enemy of their freedom, not a protector of it. Ones most forgotten they didn't trust the country to defend them. If something really went wrong, war, terrorism, net disaster, you name it. So they built shelters and stocked. Okay. Death Stranding America ceased to be. Shelters became their homes where they would live and they would die. But while they prepped, they hadn't prepared to live there forever, which is why they wound up relying on us courier so heavily. Father, I didn't want to go back to the old America. We didn't want a country that pushed people apart. We wanted one that brought them together, that allowed them to support one another, and that's where we tried to work towards. Okay. Okay, the lake at Ground Zero. When I first landed on the lake here at Ground Zero, I was blown with the sheer size of it. I never imagined anything could be so huge. This was just after Death Stranding, and not many people had seen the craters up close yet. Back when I was still with my parents, my brother and his cousins, an explosion like nothing the world had seen before, a gaping hole in the heart of America. There were all kinds of rumors floating around at the time, but that it was a meteor, that it was a nuke dropped by another country, that I was just a kid, but even I could tell the adults didn't have a clue, so you can imagine how I felt. And then we found out there, had been other explosions, not just here in America, but the world over. By the time we learned they were void outs and what the void outs were, the country was pretty much done. But hey, that was then, this is now, and things are looking up. I just got told my kid brother's still alive. Word is he's heading up a corpse disposal team in Capital Knot City. That would have been Igor. Handled his stuff well enough to get picked for the second expedition, 3 more years, and he'll be out here with me. Can't wait to see him. Oh, that's sad. So close and yet so far away. Back for the Stranding, people didn't rely on smart drugs like oxytocin so much, probably because they weren't so isolated. From our folks, after the first void out, everything was crazy. I was just a kid, but he was even younger. Too young to have to go through all that, spending night after night holed up in those ruins. It was rough, but we had each other, held each other close and stayed warm, and it made things better. Docs don't tell you that Oxy's doing its thing, the hormone the body releases when we touch each other. That's why mothers form bonds with their kids when they hold them and other stuff like that. But with the comm networks not the way they were, more dangers never go outside, and even when you've got, wow, other people around, they don't seem too keen to make physical contact due to the integrated fear of BTs and void outs. So for people that's isolated, scared, stressed out, and insecure. Our oxy levels. Okay, this is just way. This was done way long ago. Okay. Okay. Let's go check on BB. See if we end up with another psych out. Is baby going to come after us now?
Hey, baby. Oh.
Okay, we're good. Yeah. Let's go ahead and okay, so we're getting more and more figurines up here. I guess we'll go ahead and head on out. We're going to get another cutscene. Plugging back in. Yep. It's
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal. Sam, to review. Your present objective is to extend the chiral network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. A list of orders is on the terminal.
Alright, let's do a quick recycle. Got that. So that was worth a little bit. Okay. Okay, don't have anything in the garage there. Fabricate equipment.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
Sure, we'll go ahead and make one of those. Go. Go ahead and get one of those. Good on boots and good on grenades. Yeah, I'll go just to make sure. Load all, and we'll arrange. Go. There's some extra weight there. Got an extra set of boots. Confirm. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and take on an order. Orders for Sam.
Thank you for your contribution. Have a pleasant journey.
To do is we want to okay, baby. Go ahead and get all of the lost cargo from up here we had to pass by earlier. go ahead and auto arrange that. Can't climb up that. Those are all outside of all of that. All right.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
Go ahead and get these taken care of, and we can go ahead and find the rest of
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's go ahead and make a delivery of lost cargo. Go ahead and return all of that.
Hey, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
Yay!
Until the next delivery.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Always a pleasure.
This is off limit.
Keep on keeping on.
Sam, there are orders waiting for you at the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
Fine. You're gonna hold me hostage.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
can do these.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Okay. What is fragile car? There we go. I got both of those. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that nice and okay. I like that. We'll go with the selected orders. We've got a ladder, we've got an anchor, we've got 2 PCSs, or PCCs, repairs, blood bags, we're good there. Boots were good, and grenades were good. So, yeah, I like it. Carry it back. Let's go ahead and arrange that slightly differently. That looks good. That looks good. Let's go ahead and head on out. Heading on out to the apocalypse.
Order assigned.
To the great void out in the sky, or something like that.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet. As if they see you. If they catch you. To think that their parents were reporters like you who risked life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I guess we'll just keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
A highway used to run through there back in the day. The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, so we're going to need to grab some metal and some... so that's 800 metal, 600 resin. I wonder if I can turn around this way. What the heck was that? Alright, one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Now, didn't I? Oh. Come on.
Too close. It's a close one.
Can I just take a step? Alright. Let's look at our cargo. I didn't drop any. That's good. No. Come on.
scanned. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make delivery. Confirm.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
We like to move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. For each cargo, condition grade 10, be able to keep your balance more easily. Ah!
I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in the shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
Hey! Yay! The engineer has joined the UCA. Following power skeleton. Power skeleton silver. Power skeleton gold. Smoke grenade. No. See other player structures.
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time. In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities. Track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
Okay. We should explain. He's giving you a power skeleton level 1.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing the AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
Right. Oh, okay. So that's okay. So we'll go ahead and carry and carry.
Thank you kindly. Come around again soon.
Good work.
Alright, let's go ahead and recycle the container spray.
Delivering cargo.
Bit of odds and ends there. Fabricate equipment. Gold. Okay. Private locker. These are both Lake Knot cities. Go. Right, this goes to the Elder. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, that's one prepper way station. 2 to go.
See you again soon.
Go with this way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right here. It's worth jogging back for.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Get delivery of lost cargo.
Oh, hey. You've done more for us than we had any right to ask. Don't think we don't know that. Thanks.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Don't do anything out of order.
Right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's okay. It's alright.
Yay! I don't think you missed anyone. There we go. Look at our map. So yeah, we can go ahead and keep on heading this way. We're going to need to get up into those mountains up there is where we're headed. Just a couple to make sure. A little bit of a... that's where we're going. Getting a bit tall here. That's cool. I'm not sure how long I'll be going. I'm feeling better than I did on Tuesday, but still not quite to where I'd like to be.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make a delivery. Confirm.
Delivering cargo.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to Porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see how's the package. Wow. This... Excellent job.
There we go.
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network?
Yes, I am.
I don't mind the contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Uh-huh. Interesting.
The company just got too big. In times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states. Connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe. See you around, then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
Alright, let's see here. In here. Yeah, we're gonna be headed back to... Yeah, we'll go ahead and select that. And we can swing by and pick up for him that. Oh. Hang on, tool rack. Place that in the private locker. Confirm. Oh, I need to rearrange this so it'll be.
Order assigned.
There we go.
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just 1 more left.
Let's go ahead and head back out this
Weapons
way.
restrictions lifted.
Rainbow. Or time bow, I guess it is now. It's no longer rainfall, it's time fall. Is a way down here. Whoa. There we go. Crawl this down. Turn around.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Nice and easy around there. I don't know what that's all about, but okay. No. Let's see our map. Yeah, we're still on the correct course.
Let's get this done.
There we go. Get a level 1 bridge going here.
Can't this thing work any faster?
Need 800 metal. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we need to go slightly more to the right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Right, make delivery. Deliver requested cargoes.
Hey, Sam. Well, the cargo's in great condition.
Yes, it is. Power skeleton level 2. Yay! $95. We like to move it, move it. Yes, we do. Skilled mover.
Thanks.
All right.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right. Take on orders. Standard orders. No, we want to go to no. Yeah, we want to go to. Okay, that's 15 grams. Yeah, we got vehicle inspection tools. We'll select that, and we will accept the order. Good on all of those. Just the one. Go ahead and confirm that. There we go. Yeah. Equip after skeleton. Confirm.
Order assigned.
Go. Alright, so our... Yeah, we went... Make sure we're looking going the correct direction. Oh, that's the Elder. Going exactly the opposite direction. I know this pathway.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, at least I'm getting my steps in.
We did pretty okay there. Now let's check our current boots. Yeah, we'll go ahead and recycle those boots and do I have? All right. Rebuild roads. Okay, so we need 700 and yeah, that. All right. All right, I've been going for about 2 hours. Let me get back into town, then I'm going to take a quick break. That was 700 and 560.
Keep on keeping on.
We've made it back to the Lake Knot City.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons welcome to Lake Knot City.
Welcome.
Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping on.
What's up, Sam?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, make a delivery. Confirm all of that. Yada yada yada, etc. etc.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. The legend does... Everything looks to be... Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome. Yay! S rank. Excellent. Oh, yeah.
Until the next delivery.
Yay!
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right. I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to go ahead and get up and take a quick stretch break and be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Alright, let's look at our cargo. Let's go ahead and put on footwear. Go ahead and share locker. So then we can go that way. Excellent. Let's go grab one of those while we're at it. Load all. Get there, get there, get there. Confirm.
Order assigned.
Let's see, let's claim some materials.
pleasant journey.
Always a pleasure.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Oh, those are ceramics, not resin. So we need 540.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping on. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Thank you for your contribution. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
That's all the road I get for that. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I thought I would get more than that. Where's the map? Go ahead, take this across there.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Now we can follow this down to the craftsman. worry too much about our leg stretchers there. Maybe we will. Not a whole heck of a lot out here, but yay! Okay, we're getting close to the edge of the void out. So follow this. Yeah, it's starting to rain. We're getting close? Yeah, I'm getting kind of close. There we go. No, those are spider bites. Looks like we're almost there. I can at least see it in the distance.
Fuck this.
Oh, I didn't. There we go. Up to the rock that has been what the heck? Ah, some sandalweed. I'll go ahead and do a quick sprint here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, so you have... Yay! Tea. Yep, go ahead and confirm that.
Delivering cargo.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get it. Bridget is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands. Package looks... brand new. Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape. Thank you kindly. I know it couldn't have been easy.
Yay! Completed. Yay. I like it.
What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middle Knot City. Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. And don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country. Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. I don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could prove to me... Well, how about this?
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Alright. Yeah, okay, we can have that. Orders for Sam. You want me to go into the crater to get your toolbox. Cargo collected from a BT area. Oh, jeez.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought with you. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right? Here's hoping it won't come to that.
Oh, goody. boots are in okay shape. That's okay. I can go ahead and confirm. Yeah, we should be good.
Order assigned.
Oh, I can't do anything else with it. All right. All right, let's go ahead and... Guess we're headed this way. Wow, people are really using that road. Let me PCS. Oh, it's not the chiral network.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Bunch of stuff for the Elder. Whole bunch of stuff here.
Damn it, man. Nice.
All right. These are the ruins of Middle Knot City. Can I can't get through there. Locker. Man, there's a lot of good stuff in there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put the two 400s in there. We'll take all the little ones. Okay, back. Let's auto arrange all of this. I think we're good here. Yeah, go ahead and carry all of that. Yeah, it's a tall stack, but I think we're good. Alright, yeah, we wanna... Oh, it's above us. There we go. I think we did okay there. Yay!
Someone's happy. Someone's happy.
There we go. We don't have an auto. Or maybe. Whew. Go ahead and grab. Bits and bobs here. Got a bit. A small package here. Get it to the elder.
Just a bit further now.
Go ahead.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There we go. Make the delivery they requested.
Delivering cargo.
What? You kidding me? You actually went into that hellhole? You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. I was giving you an impossible mission. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Wait till you see the weapons I make with these. Sand bridges. You are incredible.
Yes, yes, I know. And my humility is one of my greatest charms. Yeah.
Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe
of them even. If they're running with Higgs now, then that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And the new America to boot. Connect me to the chiral network.
Yay! We got him, we got him, we got him. Yay! Oh, he joined the UCA. Bola gun. Okay.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a Bola gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
Okay, I'm like dropping frames all over the place.
A Bola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs. Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
Let me check here. It's smoothed out now, but not sure. There we go.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Good work. New order available.
Alright, let's go for some recycling. Order the porter's protective suit. Recycle. Recycle. Yeah, nothing's gonna end up. I'll go ahead and confirm all of that. Alrighty.
Delivering cargo.
Okay, we'll do a ladder. have a climbing anchor. Yes. With that. Go back to the committee. We've got one. Go ahead and confirm that. Load all. Shoot. Right shoulder. Just hit left shoulder. And let's auto arrange this. I think we're okay. Let's see. Take on orders, standard orders. We have a pen for the elder. And another pen. Okay, so let's go ahead and take on an order to the elder. Oh, he wants us to... Okay, so that's for Mule Camp. Okay, we can go ahead and do that. Let's head on out.
Thank you for your contribution.
Excellent.
Excellent work.
You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here.
Okay, I'm dropping
mess and
frames
need to
again.
clean it
I
up.
don't understand why.
We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers.
Oh, man.
They
We're
sent it
talking
out for
a
repairs
lot
and
there.
mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the chiral network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
Why am I dropping so many frickin' frames?
Folks will be real grateful for your sacrifice.
That's going back to yellow. Yeah, Twitch. I can't even see. Can I see anybody on Twitch? Let's find that out. And there's someone there, but I'm not getting any playback. That is annoying. Alrighty. That seems to be fine. So in there. So I have to go there. Okay, let me do this one first, and then we will. No, really, I would like. Thank you. I would like. I'm headed in the exact opposite direction. Because, of course, I'm heading in the exact opposite direction. Well, at least I'm only dealing with and now it's sending me back into the chat room again.
Don't know what these people would do without me.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go ahead around.
There we go. For something a little bit more. Come on, I tell you to move to the right, you keep moving to the left. Nope.
Oh, yeah. Yes. There we go. Alright, so we've got a whole bunch of stuff here to work on. That's fine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Border Bridges.
Okay, so we can't use this place yet, but we found it. Hey, welcome back. Can you hear me? Let me know.
Have a pleasant journey.
I've stopped dropping frames at this point, but... Okay, so we're going to need to dart around the backside over here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, we'll come up to the Elder. Okay, good. Because I was dropping frames like a madman earlier. Alright. I think I'm just going to go ahead and leave this here for right now. Okay, nothing in the trunk. Let's go ahead and auto-arrange all of this. That works. Okay. Boots are in pretty good shape. Okay, that works. Yeah, as long as I'm still broadcasting, I'm fine. But yeah. Still need to do that. Oh, let's go ahead and go for it. Yay! We made the jump. Let's follow this path. Got a long ways to go. We'll go back to the vehicle. And we'll see about making that road. VOD is unbroken? Excellent. Should be getting... Yeah, we're almost back to Elders. We'll deliver him some stuff. Yeah, I stole a truck from the mules, so... Alright, let's go ahead and have a drink here. Just need... a little bit further. Yes, I do. Whoa, okay. Go ahead. I think this is the correct pathway.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There we go. Alright, let's make our deliveries. Yes. At least I think I do.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good to see you. Let's see now how much you got. Ha! This is a veritable mountain of cargo. Until next time.
Yay!
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let's see here. Yeah, we've got a PCS. Alright, go ahead and charge. Oh, charge it right up. Alright, so now we need to... head on down into the...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yes, I got a break in, got out and about. Let's go ahead and... oh, there's some water for the elder too. Whoa. What? No, 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 no.
Construction complete.
Sam, if you'd like someone to take care of a standard delivery for you, you can put the relevant cargo in a share locker. Should a fellow porter decide to lend you a hand, they can deliver the cargo to its destination, where it'll be held in a nearby storage unit.
That goes to Lake Knot City, that goes to the Craftsman. So we'll go ahead and put those in there. Auto adjust and confirm. Got it. Ah, dang it. That went poorly. Okay, so that didn't work. There we go. Come on. Knocked out. Great. Well, we learned what that did. No, I didn't intend to build it. But unfortunately, I had my PCS up, and I went to grab my steady myself, so it immediately just said, oh, you want to obviously build this thing. Since we decided that since this was designed originally for a console, that would put everything on the... Alright. First knockout ever. Oh, come on! I'm hitting the buttons! I'm hitting the buttons! Okay, so apparently I can't. Okay, hit, and there we go. Fine. Come on, get up, get up. What? There wasn't even anything near me to knock me out. Alright. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and catch our breath. Okay, there's a lot of bad guys in that. Do we have our... Grab that. Put our stamina some. Congratulations, I don't have cargo. Come on! Get up. Come on! What are you doing? Not quite yet. Come on! Okay, don't do what... Come on! There we go. Alright, seems okay. Alright, let's... Can I put these on? Okay. Keep the mule gun. Or the bullet gun. Yeah, load that all onto the vehicle. Carry on back. Auto arrange all of that. Alrighty. We have a vehicle. Let's go on ahead and load it on up. Vehicle, got that.
Yeah, this is nice.
Got a lot of sleepers here. Whoops. Oh. Let's get this loaded up onto this vehicle. Alright, let's go on ahead and... Oh, whoops. No, not what I wanted. I wanted to go the other way. Yep. And yeah, go ahead and toss all of that onto the vehicle. Load on the vehicle. Oh, cancel. Okay, there is. Okay, carry all of that on our back. Okay.
Looks like a path.
Alright. Yeah, there's still a bunch of stuff in here. Looks like we have... there we go. Ceramics. That's a lot of ceramics to leave behind. Yeah, we might have to. Alright, let's look at our map. So we need to go from here to there. Alright, let's look at the cargo menu. Cargo bed lost equipment, cargo bed equipment. Hang on for a sec, let me see what this is. Just another spam caller. Oh, dang it. All right, let's... Now, this is... Go ahead and offload those. I'm going to get up and stretch for a minute while I figure this out. I will be right back. Oh, sorry about that foot cramp. So we've got a bunch of stuff here unloaded. So anything above 80 that is... Yeah, go ahead and note that. Here, can we... Okay, we can load now. Excellent. So, let's look at our map. We need to get... What it... To get completely turned around.
Stretch my legs.
Okay, what did I just pick up there? And offload. Yeah, I'm really at the limit.
Okay.
Oh, you maneuver like... Really? Hello? What the... No, no, no. Okay, well that was obnoxious.
Let's all give Sam a hand. He's a real trooper.
What?
Enjoy.
All right. Oh, we need 800 metals. There are no metals in there. Oh. Is there really no metal over here at all? Ceramics. Kind of what I'm hoping for. I see a lot of ceramics. I see no metals. Yep. All right, private locker. Go ahead and get all of it into the locker at least. No, you're a porter. try this again with hopefully a lot less fail on our part. Where's our post box? That's that. And that's where we dump the truck. So... Okay, we need to bring the other back here for just a second. Well, there are only the two trucks, one of which I got stuck in the river. Okay, do we have... vehicle... 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 Come on. Stop already. All right. Offload. And offload. No, come on!
Oh, yeah.
What part of balance?
Too close. I'm starting to cramp up. Of course.
I'm working on it. It's okay.
Someone's happy.
All right.
Keep the lights on for the old man. He's coming home.
All right. Vehicle. Offload. Offload.
Right on.
Let's try to do this again. This time without... Let me guess, I'm heading the wrong way again, aren't I? Well, at least I'm not totally in the wrong way. Just 75% in the wrong way. can find something a little less craggy. That might be feasible. Yeah, that looks good. Up. We're almost out. Just a little bit further. There we go.
Charge this battery. Shit, battery's about to die.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Decontaminating soon. Rest is advised. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
God damn it.
Alright. Wait.
God damn, dude. Shit.
Can you turn around? No, I can't do that. What? Wow, the physics. Let's activate the terminal. Okay, I guess all we can really do right now is private locker. And... private locker, carry it back, nothing else is in the vehicle, confirm. Wait, does this have to go all the way back up? So all the way has to go up to Lake Knot City. All right.
Rest is advised. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Oh, right, because we're not on the chiral network here. Go ahead and give it a chance to...
Let's roll.
Charge. Is there anything in the bed? No. Alright, let's go ahead and leave this one here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That'll get us some stamina back. Yeah, drinking is a good idea. Here is a... Oh, another road network piece. Alright. So, let's go ahead and try and pick up that vehicle over here. What part of... use cargo to capacity if your cargo load. Alright. Oh, that's cargo bed. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and follow this route. Let me go. Took me a bit, but I got it unstuck. Come on. There we go.
Fill up. Let's get going then.
Yay! Recharged.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Keep on keeping on. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. Make deliveries. Deliver lost cargo. I don't... I thought I had cargo for engineer. Put it back on the mule. Oh, that's someone else's lost cargo. Okay. Deliver lost cargo. Right. That's someone else's lost cargo. I'm returning to them.
Delivering cargo.
Yay! Expert mover! Alright, I like it. I guess we can take on an order, a standard order. We're going up to Lake Knot City anyway. And go ahead and grab a climbing anchor. There we go. Yeah, I'll go with bridges boots just in case. Yeah, we'll go ahead and confirm that. Load all. Load all. Go ahead and do some recycling of our own.
Order assigned.
Alright, we'll do the recycling we need to. So it should be you. There we go. We'll confirm that. Oh, wait, share locker. Is there any cargo to claim? Right. We've already got a level 2 skeleton, so we won't worry about that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and confirm that.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, let's go ahead and load up here. Now our battery is... Yeah, our battery is loaded. Okay, so we're good.
Alright, time to move.
So from here...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go ahead and hit the road here.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping on. Footwear conditions poor. Replacement is advised.
Alright, let's make our delivery. Requested cargo. Yay! Okay.
Welcome, welcome. The Arab man said to expect you. Oh, you've got the server. Here, let me have a look at it. Nice. The great deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so much.
I like it.
Sam, I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot...
Okay.
I'd tell you all about it, but, didn't you used to have your own? Same. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada, yada, yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that, too.
Yay! Oh, long-range trike.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it now. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not. We need her help.
Sam, it's Fragile. I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
Yeah.
As long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Very nice. Alright, we need an order. Order for Sam.
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
Okay, so you want me to... They want me to deliver a pizza. Alright. With all of that said and done, though, I am going to call it here. Okay, I guess I just can't use that for right now. So, I'm going to go ahead and head on downstairs, save, and then call it here. Oh. I got a lot done today. We got from Port Knot City all the way down. Was there stuff on the truck? I thought I delivered all the stuff on the truck.
Blood collection.
I'll deal with it tomorrow when I'm conscious again, because I feel like I'm right at that point of needing to just... Okay. So let's go ahead and system, save, and quit to the title screen. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better. I'm glad I actually made my 4 hours today. Yay! I will be back tomorrow at noon Pacific, 3 Eastern, 8 p.m. UTC, 2100 Central European Time. And until then, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and many safe journeys in your future. I'm going to go kick back, relax, and I think I'm going to spoil myself with a little bit of a treat from the freezer. Thank you all for being with me. You're very welcome, Dave. I hope to see you tomorrow. And may everyone stay safe wherever they are.